Almost time to stream. Who's around? Or is everyone gone watching Resident Evil 2 Remake? Oh, 5 people watching. Okay, it's time to start the stream, I guess. Just let me grab some music here before we start. And there we go. Is it slowing me down or what? Who's ready for 1.0.6? Wait a second. There's basically just ghosts around. And there we go. Don't shoot! Is there like anybody in the chat? Rockstar Games jobs? What's that? They're hiring? Or what? Oh, wait a second, I'm making too much of a mess. Well, that sounds really good to me. Okay, and my desk is clean for work now. That's... my mouse is still sliding a bit. So... let me remember what the hell I was going to do in this stream now. Because I'm basically... let's see. I have the feature list here on my website. It just so far what I got here was optimized memory access used by buffer stream, so that's out of the way. The memory leaks are fixed, and there's retro mode, which still doesn't work in some screens, and also the configuration dialog, which I haven't shown yet, I think. Let's see, did I... yeah, I dropped that one. Let's see. Let's show how the configuration thing works here. There we go. This is basically the new thingy, so that I can do some shit with the game. Let's see, enable Japanese. And there we go, Japanese here. Then enable Japanese. And Japanese is disabled. Okay, that's good. Did I forget anything at all? I need still to test this a bit. Let's see, let's drop retro mode here. Okay, retro mode is disabled, but I need this. Okay, 240p is not necessary. Let's see, is the gallery still broken? Okay, this one is not using the correct graphics, I guess, but it's just downscaling way too much. And this is just playing wrong, so I guess both the screens... okay, the gallery looks kinda shit, to be honest. See if I missed anything whatsoever, because I don't think I have. Just the gallery needs to be fixed a bit. This stuff is good. Oh, is there like a really noticeable difference? Okay, so let's see. No, I haven't bought the remake. Probably will not for a while. So let's see what's the issue here with the scaling, really. Let me try just this one. Do I want the original mode now? Let's just go unstretched. Okay, this should be good, I think. Okay, this is still correct. What I need to check is rough sketch. Does this even pass through this one? Nope, it doesn't. This is why it doesn't do a thing, I guess. Add scalar gallery, I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay, when this goes like this, it should be 0.5 actually. Did this fix the gallery? Yeah, it did. Though I fucked up the game now. Let's try a higher resolution there. Looks kinda like shit, but it works, I guess. Now let's try and go to movie. Okay, the movies work as intended. I mean, the pixelated look is not the best thing, but that's how the game is supposed to work, so I don't care. Now let's try and see when I enable the lower resolution what happens here. Should be pretty much the same, I guess. Okay, if I boot the gallery in this mode, it just does the same thing, I guess. And there's that thing, which is bad, I'm guessing, but I don't really care about this resolution anyway, so screw that. Okay, and this fixes retro mode for good, so retro mode is done, I'm guessing. Well, let's see, what's next? The configuration dialog is there, and you boot it like this. I have a config link here, though it's not what I had initially, I suspect. It should be like this, actually. Thank you. Okay, it keeps on recreating it like this, so... whatever. I guess this is going to stay like this. Then we have the audio model for the new AAC and RGB thing, which is working. Then the optimizations already done, and the external module for the draw, which works, though it just doesn't work with most wrappers around. And Mod SDK for PNG font is there, Mod SDK for footstep tables is there, XML support for computer messages is there, and Mod SDK XML support for several missing. Okay, this one is done as well. I think this is already ready for a release, I guess. Just need to check if this works in release mode, I guess, and probably need to disable this hook over here, which is not required for now, since it's mostly a debug feature, I guess. So let's go. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot that I need to check one special thing about this one. Let's see. Local machines, software, I think it was, is WoW64. No, WoW32 node, and Capcom, I think it was. And then Biohazard 2 PC, which renamed to Biohazard PT X. And then Okay, let's make this just in case. Oh yeah, wrong one. And it didn't create anything, I'm guessing. Let's try and run as administrator. Why doesn't create anything? Pretty sure it should be here. Oh yeah, it's not doing anything because I killed the thing here. So let's try and redo this. Rename instead of PC. Oh, come on. Why is it slowing down for me? Yeah, it doesn't work with DG Voodoo, no matter what. Why is this going like slow motion? It's like, is there like any process draining my CPU? Yeah, there's CPU usage at 100%, but what the hell is killing it? Oh, it's 3 instances of Resident Evil 2 in the background for whatever reason. Okay, now it's gone. And oh, it's probably trying to do... Okay, let's drop this and let's rename this one instead. Now let's see. If I boot the game, no INI configuration was detected. A new INI configuration will be installed. And of course this works. It just copies stuff from here, so, and it creates a default stuff with everything disabled. What I haven't fixed well is this, I think. When there is no configuration and no register, it should create default values, which I think we're here somewhere. Where the hell is create default? So the default configuration is here, but it doesn't do anything with the rest of them. I think this is the thing here. Let's see what the hell is doing wrong here. Let's try and rename this PCX, and then let's drop this config ini. Okay. Let's see what the issue is here. Oh, this is actually correct. The thing should be done, I think. Okay, data 1 seems incorrect, to be honest. What the hell is data 1 and data 2? Is this a constant string? Let's try like this. should actually check these instead. It's actually DirectX 7, but I'm trying to port it to DirectX 9. Okay, let's try and see if this works out of the box. Okay, this works, and let's see what's the rest of them. Okay, everything else should be correct, I think. And what I need to do here now is if this scenario is verified, let's use the config dialog here. Create from registry, create default, and then let's see, what was this? What was the name of this? Ah, wait a second. I need to I think what I need to do here is just call oh Jesus, what the hell was this even called? I don't remember how to put this thing. Where was it? Where was it? Let's see. Where the hell is this configure? Oh, it's just configured, yeah. Inject config, this needs to go way before everything else. Okay, use config. Let's see. I need to boot this. Let's see, configure, where the hell are you? Configure. Oh no, it's just configure here. That's all that I need to do. And I need a declaration here. Okay, so if this is done and this is done, okay, the first time it puts the register stuff but doesn't have any, it should launch configure, but I need to change one thing here just to make sure that this thing doesn't. Okay, inject config. Oops, my phone is going down. Jesus Christ, this Apple spam telling me I either bought something or not. Hello there. Not playing the remaining. I'm just wrapping things for the release. There's just one thing that I need to do before I'm done here. What the hell? Inject config. know what? I'm just gonna have B override B call config. Let's go like this. Okay, the configuration should be done here. Okay, there we go. And I don't even need to call this here. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I don't even need to call configure here at all. That's the B scenario thing, not A. I think this is it. Okay, let's try and build this. I hope this is not Chris's blood. So let's try and boot this. Okay. Found an invalid installation key or setup. Okay, there we go. This creates the correct thing and everything is super broken here. Okay, now let's try and recreate this. Okay. Let's try and grab a valid install key. There we go. Okay. Now let's see. Now, if I have this, but I don't have a config any, what happens here? Okay, there we go. And there we go, the red team and everything. Okay, configuration is done. It even fixed one issue with the configuration, apparently. Doing something pretty broken. I think I could already release it as it is. Maybe I should test something before I do. Let's see. Okay, let's go for this and force out aim, disable censorship. Actually, let's try this. Wait a second. Here, let me drop this. Okay, let's go for range mode and see if this works. People have been mentioning. pretty sure this should be regular range mode. There should be another guy. Yeah. So what the hell is wrong with people who say they cannot find stuff in this version? It's not true.
What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Yeah, they did cut a few. No crows, no spiders. Probably something else along the way.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Fucking zombies, you hear me? There are crows? So it's just the spiders that are missing. Poor Emma. Let's go and test this. Okay. Oh yeah, the evolved liquors aren't there either. But then again, they were just a reskin of the regular ones without the ability to climb, so regular liquor is just fine, I guess. Is there like one extra enemy here? Because they are useless. Ah shit, I knew I would just bump into one of them. No, it's not stronger, it's just the same thing, it's actually weaker. They have less health and shit. I forgot I needed to check something. There, the green herb from the range mode is here, so let's see. Let me make just one very quick save. Let's see if I can get original mode to work as intended. Now let's try if original mode works as intended, but it should be.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus.
The T
a
virus.
mutagenic toxin created by the International Enterprise
Umbrella Incorporated
for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars unit immediately began investigation. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Ballard. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments
were far from finished. seems to work as it is intended.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
I'm not a spoiler-free channel, so you can spoil all you
Sorry
want.
about that.
I actually do like
I thought
spoilers.
you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue.
Terrible.
By the time I
It's
noticed
a clue.
something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
As you wish, lady. Oh shit, I knew it. Ah. Rubberly. Okay, let's make a save here because I want to see if loading saves actually screws up something. I don't think it does. Yeah, no herb, so... What the hell? Yeah, but we're not in 1998 anymore, so... 3D, real 3D is not an issue. Okay. Now, let's see if this works. Let's see if the auto aim is working or not. When I disable it, it should.
Oh, man. Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been cancelled. What happened? About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth.
Yep.
But no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen. Hang in there. Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card.
Remember when people were trying to make shitty remakes of Resident Evil 2?
Just go.
Me neither.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
What Capcom did, like, just blows everything out of the water. Okay, so this is a range mode with my hacked saves, so maybe it should work. Yeah. No auto aim. Now let's go and check out if the ammo that people have been complaining it's not there, if it's there or not, but it should be. Oh shit. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, the bullets are here, so what the hell are people even complaining about? Is beyond me. It's there and it works, so this deems the feature stable. Let's see, what's left to do? Did I write about the texture hooks? I don't remember if this feature was in the previous version. Was it 1.0.5.4? Because billboard is okay. No, this is for billboard sprite, so it didn't. So since this was actually okay, I think we're pretty much done for a release today. So let's make a release. And the rest of the time I'm wasting for 2019 01. Oh well, it's been almost a month since the last release of this patch. Let's try this. And where the hell did I save them? Okay, there we go. There. Let me try and do this. Okay, so version. Oh wait, wrong one. So where the hell is the download here? What? What? Oh, there we go. No, here, please drop it here. Wow, 1 megabyte. This was huge. And update. So the game is released. There we go. Done. And there. Team textures, there we go. And there we go. The thing is released now officially. All in less than 1 hour of stream. Okay, now should I try and work a bit on the DirectX9 wrapper? Okay, there we go. Nice. Yep, I'm done already. I mean, I've been working on this for like a month so far, and the last few days were just used to try and write the DirectX 9 wrapper, so most of the thing was already there. I just needed to finalize it, which I think it works now. So everything should be in place, I guess. The configuration dialog was already there to begin with, so nothing too major really. There we go. Okay. What do we do now? What do we do now? Okay, let's see. Actually, I want to check if everything is working fine on the website, which I think it should be. Page. Oh yeah, I need to update the site a bit. Okay, the site is updated now. By the way, just in case, I updated the Classic Rebirth 1. You mean the Elsa drawing that you were working on? Okay, let's see if I did everything correctly. Resident Evil Classic Rebirth. The page is done. Let's see. Okay, I think this is all. And there we go. The DLL is there. Let's try and rename this to this and drop the config ini here. What happens if I couldn't detect a default setting will be loaded? Okay, there we go. And let's see, let me copy my installation key and configuration. Let's drop this. Totally works. There we go. And config ini goes here. It just comes with one special thing. Let's see, what more do I have to fix here? Direct 3D hole. I think this is it. Nice. Hey Nick, thank you. So let's see. Oh, let me rename this back, and that's it. Okay, this doesn't boot the thing anymore, so let's restore my config ini here because I don't need it anymore. And config here works as intended as usual. And let's see, I've actually clicking on cancel does anything. Yeah, it doesn't anything. Oh, by the way, one nice feature of the config dialog is that it has tooltips for pretty much everything, so you're not left in the dark as to what each of these does. The prompt is a bit fast maybe, but you can just hover on it and it shows all the stuff. And of course I left this as a password kind of thing because I didn't want this to screw up. Oh, by the way, if you add any extra keys, it doesn't really do anything at all because it just takes 16 of them. There we go. Nice and clean. Though I want to check if this is actually, no, this is not even using anything. And there we go. It's everything for the release in less than an hour. Nice. Let's see. Let me check my phone for anything whatsoever. Should I release? Actually, let's post. Okay, there we go. I tweeted about the release. What the hell? Oh, wait. Error. H result is being returned from what? The hell? Let's see. What I want to do here is I want this crap done for today. Let's see, where was I with the directional thing? I think this was it. Lock and lock query interface. And create surface from CR2, get surface description should work. Set key color as usual. Oh, wait a second. Set key color. How many times does this set key color? I think it's just with that surface. Query interface, and it's again, I think it's, yeah, it's direct row texture 2. Locks, unlocks, loads the texture, and releases it. Wow, that was quick. Then is lost, is called 4 times in a row. For 4 surfaces here, and then the viewport is cleared. Begin scene. Set render state. I guess this should be fine, I guess. I'm sleep starving today. What's Project Atlantis? Was Project Atlantis the Game Boy Advance? Because I'm not really sure what that is. It's the first time I hear of it. Ugh. My god, this is so tedious. Okay, so let's show you what the hell I have here. Where was it? Oh yeah, I need to check surface main here. There should be a query interface, I think. Where's the query interface? Query interface, where are you? Query interface, where are you? Internally draw surface int allocation. Okay. There. There we go. This is the query interface that I need to do, and apparently this does not work. So let's do it like this, I guess. Don't care. Okay, there we go. PP object takes the V table, I guess. Wait a second. What the hell is this doing? Am I doing something correctly? Yep, I'm doing something really shitty here, because PP object is not a this. Okay, I'm doing something incorrect here. If this is a D-draw surface, how come it gets direct 3D stuff that is not supposed to be here? Let me see, please. Create device. No, this is incorrect. This is not how this is supposed to be. It's totally fucked up. How the hell is this creating from direct draw surface some other thing? Let me see something. Query interface here. I want to see what the hell query interface actually does. Retrieve pointer to the supported interface of an object. The address of a pointer variable it receives the interface pointer requested in the RIID. Upon a successful return, PPV object contains the requested interface pointer to the object. If the object does not suppose the interface, okay. Remarks for any object. Okay, let's go like this. For any object, a specific query for the unknown interface of any of the object's interface must always return the same pointer value. This enables a client to determine whether two pointers point to the same component by calling query interface with IID unknown and comparing the results. If it is specified to not it is specified not the case that queries for interfaces other than unknown, even the same interface through the same pointer, must return the same value pointer. Okay, this is actually correct. There are 4 requirements for implementations of query interface. In these cases, must succeed means must succeed bearing catastrophic failure. Wow. To see if interface is accessible of an object through query interface must be static, not dynamic. This means that if a call to query interface for a pointer to a specified interface succeeds the first time, it must succeed again, and if it fails the first time, it must fail on all subsequent queries. It must be reflexive. What if a client holds a pointer to an interface of an object and queries for the interface? The call must succeed. It must be symmetric if a client holding a pointer, okay, whatever. Not to implementers. Implementations of query interface must never check ACLC. ACLS. The main reason for this rule is that COM requires that an object supporting a particular interface always returns success when queried for that interface. Another reason is that checking ACLS on query interface does not provide any real security, because any client who has access to a particular interface can hand it directly to another client. Okay, whatever. I don't even understand what this is supposed to do. Does this like create some kind of other object or what? I don't know. I can understand when this does the draw surface thing, but Direct 3D, is this something I added in the mix and I didn't realize? Was this something I added? Because I don't remember. No, I didn't add this because I only added whatever. Yeah, this is the new edition thing. I don't think I even tried this one. So I am at an impasse here. Because I don't quite understand what query interface does with a surface, and it's trying to query for a texture, which is not. Oh wait, maybe I'm forgetting something here. Let me see. Let me try and see if texture and surface support the same stuff. Let's see, can I query this? No, it's totally different here. Really doesn't even mix up at all. I mean, texture has only 6 methods, while surface has quite a few. So it's definitely not going to do much, I guess. So let's see, what's inside the internal definition of the direct row surface here, really. Let's go with the definition. Okay. The interref count, okay, this is correct, and this is the B table, I guess. What's LCLC? No, LCL actually. This is essentially something I added to manage a DirectX9 surface. So what do we do here? Actually, let me check something real quick from the XGL, because this should have, I think, the correct solution to this problem, or at least usually it does. So let's go for query interface here. Query interface. Thank you very much. Okay, so what are the supported things here? So this just adds a reference, I'm guessing, and let's see. It supports a texture 2, texture 1, gamma control, draw control. And from here, what the hell does this do? Okay, this calls a query interface, which is something quite different, I'm guessing. Okay. So this query interface just tries to, I'm guessing, do stuff. Let's see, let me try and add any new interfaces here, because otherwise this is definitely going to get in the way. So the control surface 7, 4, 3, 2, and 1 on here, and then we have the gamma control and the draw color control and gamma control here, and then there's this draw surface kernel, which I have no idea what this is. It's not even documented here at all. So I'm guessing it's just something that ReactOS has. And then you get, does this have direct 3D? Okay, these are used just for, yeah, direct 3D. All device, RGB device, 3D ramp device, and 3D ref device. And let's see. Where's the texture here? There it goes. D3D texture 2. Is this part of the internal object or what? Thanks. Ugh. So let's go for sources, direct row surface here, and I need query interface, not entire solution, just current document, please. Ah, shit, I touched the wrong button. There we go. So, query interface. What the hell is this DD for? Is this part of this? Yeah, this is part of the draw surface 7. So I actually need a object that does this, I'm guessing. So how do I do this? Color key, texture. So what I want to do here is just rewrite the whole interface. Yeah, it should be. I have a GTX 1070, so it's technically like a lot more performing. But the Resident Evil 2 demo just works like shit for me, while for D-Factor it works like a charm, and we don't have really that much of a different gear, so who knows why. I'm guessing they just have poor Windows 7 support for whatever reason. So to do the DirectX 7 thing here, for the texture I need to really look into things a bit better, I guess. The preset doesn't change anything, it just works like shit for me, no matter what I use. It just runs like impaired at all. So, direct row surface texture 2. How the hell does this even create stuff? Let's see. When you create this, oh, okay, this actually creates everything. And direct texture 2. Just guess this. That's it. That's really it? Wait a second, this is actually calling internally stuff that is from... This is weird. This is really weird. Nope. I haven't tried, at least not the complete release, just the demo, that's all. Wait a second. It's weird, the interfaces are here for DirectX. This shouldn't even be here. So what I need to do now is just add stuff to the interface, I'm guessing. So what I need to do here is D3D texture. I think this is the one. No, this is not the one at all. Yeah, mine is 64 bits. No idea. Yeah, but the thing is that I don't have any issues with any games, really. Windows 7 was just fine. What I don't understand is why the hell it's not working for me though. It's just one game that doesn't. Everything else works just fine, even Resident Evil 7, which is not that much different really. It's the same engine, they probably didn't even change a thing there. What's the B table here? Texture. Where's this texture? There it goes. Texture and texture internal. This is it. And let's go back to where the hell was this? There we go. LP. Texture. Let's call this texture 2 for now. There we go. Okay, it does recognize this. So it should be compiling, I guess? No, it doesn't compile it at all. Okay, so it doesn't like it in the slightest. Let's see, can we include stuff from outside? So D3D, D3DX, can I use this? Yeah, no, this doesn't like it at all. What the fuck? Come on, just stop spitting stuff at me. Let's see. Is this because it doesn't like anything whatsoever here? Should I add stuff here? Ah, what the hell? This is a quite complex header, I guess. So can I type def it? Type def structure. Let's see if this works. Nope, it doesn't like it at all. Actually, let's just try a type def and make this an integer. There we go. Oh, come on! Differs in level from void. Yeah, it doesn't like it in the slightest, I guess. Let's try drop this. And okay, let's remove this. Let me see if I can rearrange some of this. Come on, you know it's here. Stupid thing. This is not useful at all. Display mode, okay, whatever. It cannot find DX keep memory free for whatever reason. Where is the IP free? Rostro. And the thing is missing in material. Let's try and include here Rostro. Okay. Okay, light. Where's light? There we go. Ah, it's done, I think. So let's go back to Surface again and query interface. There we go. And let's see. Instead of this VT table, let's try this. This LP texture 2, I think it is. There we go. Is this a... actually no, it doesn't have to be LP, it just has to be texture 2 really. And there we go. I think this will work as intended. Oh, come on, what the hell is wrong with you? Keep the reference, please. And let's see. Text 2 BTBL add ref this. Yes, please add this. Let me see. Is the reference done on this object or so it's actually okay, wrong one. It's actually texture to this. There we go. I think this should. Come on. Let's see if using this will produce some kind of effect on the game. So this is not necessary anymore, and this is texture 2. Let's see. Texture 2 has the correct stuff that I need, and then there's width, height, and pitch. Do I need actually to create this? So now let's go back into IDA. And let's see where the hell we are. Me? Nope. No way I'm gonna do that. Okay, so this code was actually here, this one. I think this was it. 40 ECE6. ECE6. This is actually query interface, so query interface. Let's see if this is actually. Oh yeah, this is working. And this takes the where was it? Surface main, and Let's rename this. There we go. There and there. Actually, let me see how many devices I have identified here already. Just in case, I want to make sure that I have everything identified. Just to be sure that I find stuff as it is intended to. Come on, there should be one. It cannot be. Oh wait, this is actually a GUID from the movies, so no way I have any idea how this works. Let's see if GUID, this one, and there we go. This was the one. iMedia control interface was the one here, and then we have this one. Does this exist? No. GUID. Let's see. This GUID is called COM interface type. No. Suppress and manage code security. What the hell is this called? Come on. iMedia position. And I think this is another iMedia. iVideo window. All stuff that I don't even use anymore. And there we go. Those are all the interfaces that the game uses. 3D whole device, 3D RGB device, texture 2, primary video. No. Are there any other GUIDs here? I don't think there's anything else. This is all the static stuff. Because I'm not a voice actor. And whole device. Wait a second, I need to go 1 second to the bathroom, so let me get back. Be back soon. Damn it, my microphone was muted and I didn't even realize. Yeah, it's back now. Hello, art piece. Okay, set color key, set palette, lock and unlock. Wait a second, why am I in service 3? I love this track here. Okay, so no. This is an invalid object. Why is it C C C C C C? Where is this even coming from? And why is it? Shouldn't be new at all. I mean, it shouldn't be even 0, it should be something else, I'm guessing. So this is going to fail as, I suppose, yeah, because CC whatever is not a valid one. So, let me see. What is that is not creating the thing here? Because, I think it's create surface that does the trick here. It's not query interface, it's actually no, it is query interface. This is the object that it's trying to allocate. Lock and unlock. Is lock and unlocking create work? Nope. This is actually something else. Oh no, wait, this is it. Set palette, create palette. Where is this? Come on, it's gotta be here. 3D surface, PDD surface. This is actually a PD draw through. And let me see if I can shop this. This is 403539 403539. Damn it me. Why did I turn this into a proper object? Am I missing something else? I don't think I am. Wait a second, if this is DirectX2, why is this? Now this is just a name, really, nothing more. And doesn't really matter what this does. Actually, let me add some tracks from the complete soundtrack. This is totally missing in the OST. What's V4? Come on, what's V4? V4 is this plus 38 by texture ID, and texture ID is reload texture. So I'm guessing what this does is it tries to recreate the textures, but it's fading somewhere. Let's see. Where was this? I think this was the one. Yeah, this is it. So why is this creating an invalid object is beyond me. Let's see. Lock. No, not this. Not this again. Main DD surface lock. Okay, let's see. How many locks are there? This. Okay, let's see. Texture 2. Yeah, this texture 2 is actually... A second. Why is load not there? Is this because load is an invalid one? Let me see something real quickly. This could turn into nightmare, I'm guessing. D3D texture V table. Okay, let's see. Yep, load is here. So why is it not loading? Let's see, texture. Yeah, no, it's actually here, so it's definitely there somewhere. Let's see, surface main. Let me see if query interface does what it's supposed to do. So query interface, please. Thank you very much. Ah, the infamous screaming target. No, this is actually following victim to the ex-neighbors. So BTBL here. No, it's actually here. There we go. This is the texture load. So where is this not here? Is this the same object? 9012D98. No, it's actually another one. So the other one 12D and this one is 12E. Yeah, this is the one, but I think it was here maybe. Yeah, the D3D9 surface here is not initialized, so what gives here? Let me see something, just in case, because this is probably not working as is supposed to. Let me see. How does this create surface? I think is a direct draw method, or was it direct 3D? Let's see, direct 3D, can it create a surface? Nope. Create 3D, nope. So it's definitely direct draw here. Create surface, there we go. So let's try and see, why is this not working as intended? Probably because I'm doing something wrong here. So one is done. So this is actually correct. 2 is correct. 3 is still correct. 4. This is not correct. Okay, this is the one that is not working because it's trying to do something. So let me count how many times I need to check this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's the 4th one. So let's go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's go. Oh, wait a second, is this creating nothing whatsoever? Yeah, it's not creating anything at all. This caps is 4001800. So 4001800, 4001800, 400. So 4001800. So it's alloc on load. Let's see if I can test this one. And 1800. 1800 40 800 is system memory, indicates that this surface memory was allocated in system memory. And this also means that I want a caps texture here. Well, this doesn't really do anything whatsoever, so I'm guessing I could probably do this, like here. There we go. If any of these works, allocate on load. Allocate on load. I don't know what this is. Ah, what the hell? Texture 2. Ah, come on! It was working before. Why are you not working again? It was working before. Come on. Why are you not compiling anymore now? Texture 2. Oh, come on. What the hell? Oh, wait a second. I think I know why this is not working. The interface is probably what I don't need. Yeah, sure. This is not working now, but it was before. Okay, this seems to be working now. Visual Studio tends to get the like weirdest shit. There we go. And it's all fucked up. There we go. You know what? I'm just going to type def this and type def this as well. There, screw you. I don't think I need actually the... Ah, shit. Type def in lower left when there is no variable. Well, it's just a pointer, so who cares, really? Yeah, that's working now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if this works here now. And there we go. The texture is 16 by 16. And did you create it? Ooh, whoops. I didn't realize I actually fucked this up quite a bit. I should have disabled this one. This is just something that I did to check if I could use color keys, so it's not really necessary. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see. Does this work now? Let's see. Okay, it's working. And let's see if the lock is working here now. Come on, come on, come on. And there we go. This is the texture. There we go. And it generates a buffer in RAM, so I'm guessing this is the thing that I needed the most. And there we go. Surface is done. Pitch is... This is actually incorrect entirely, so... Let me see. Sure. For the moment, let's just pretend that pitch is for 32-bit textures. So pitch is width by 4. And that's it. And this should probably do whatever I need to do. But now, let's see. Can I unlock this crap? Surface. Unlock. There we go. And what the hell was the object here? This D3, D9 surface, and there we go. Please tell me you're going to work this test. No, this is actually this, just this. There we go. Okay, lock is this one, I think. No, this is actually the creation of the texture, and this is lock. Now let's see unlock. What is that this returned here? Can this return a value here? I think it's success. It's called success. What the hell was it this called? I don't remember what the hell. You know what? Let's just do it like this. Should be okay. It's S. Okay. Okay, this is not working now. Okay, it's starting to throw some errors here. P surface was 0, 0, 0. Okay, whatever. You patched the Axie to use 3 gigabytes of available RAM under 50 instead of 2 gigabytes. There's a tool for it. I did what? I didn't really patch the game to do anything. It does use some extra memory from the DLL, but that just stays into the 32-bit limitations, so it's just fine. Ample. Okay, let's see. Can I do the pitch thing here? Does this return actually a pitch? Like a correct pitch? Yeah, this actually returns 128, which is, let's see, 128. Is this pitch the same? No, this is actually 64. Oh, wait a second, don't tell me. Don't tell me this is actually incorrect. Pitch is a bit different than I was expecting, though this doesn't really make much sense, because can it be because I think it's called caps. There we go. What's my caps for? Not direct row. Let's see. Direct row time. How caps? Let's see. Where was the texture caps? Alpha, yes. Power of 2. Okay, my caps doesn't need to be powers of 2, but why is this even using that kind of thing here? Dev caps, adapter formats. Let's see, back buffer formats. Let's see, reference caps, texture caps, power of 2 again, nope. Let's see what the electro caps are here. Video, oh shit. Okay, this fucked up for a second. I cannot see the preview anymore. Okay, no, I see it now. Caps, let's see. Video ports. There's yours too. Well, as far as I know, it can use at least I think it's 16 gigs of RAM. That's how much it uses, really. As for VRAM, it doesn't really need that much. Video ports, let's see, bit stretch, surface caps. I don't remember where the hell this is. I think it's here, probably. This is just memory stuff. General. Oh, come on, there's gotta be interlace. Nope, this is not the one that I'm checking. I'm checking to see what's the minimum amount of memory that I can use here. I cannot find it. T-Guy, yeah, actually, the game already has texture filtering. Just press F7 or use my configuration, and that's it. But if you mean like stuff like background textures, no, then no, that's not possible yet. But I will try and see if it's possible to add it, my new wrapper. Probably it's possible to, I mean, the backgrounds look kind of like shit. And downscaling them with point resize doesn't do really much. So what I don't like about this one is how the hell... Ah shit, not again. I fucked up. Yeah, the backgrounds are probably possible to do. Oh, there we go. I think this is it. No, I think this is not it. Overlay stretch. Maximum visible overlays 1. Video, system memory general. Let's see. Oh, this is just the caps. It's not... Alright, wait a second. DirectX check texture. supported. I think it's, if it's not the caps, it should be DirectX fixture level. Yeah, accept cookies. Come on. DX dialog. Okay, let's see. DX dialog. There we go. Come on. Input. Nope. Come on, I don't need this. I need the information. Let's try and run the 64 version, which doesn't do anything. This is not what I wanted. See a features level section. What? Where's the features level settings? Is it just me or I'm not seeing this? Under the display tab. You should see a feature level section. It'd be hard pressed to find a PC that doesn't run at least 9.3. However, that nope. Okay, direct draw acceleration. No, that's it. That just doesn't say anything whatsoever. Texture size, texture. Check texture size. Come on. Shader model. Isn't there anything? Ah. Thanks, Tigaye. You know what? I cannot find where the hell this is. There should be a maximum texture size. Let's see this one. See device caps for Direct3D to find out. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's try again caps. Okay, for Direct3D, okay, it's just already there. Whatever. Direct3D devices, and actually, let me see if... No, this is not. DXGI doesn't see anything whatsoever. And then let's see. Find out the max texture size. Device caps. Surface caps, let's see. And this doesn't say anything whatsoever. Overlay caps. Doesn't say anything at all. Flat caps, FX caps, general. This doesn't really do much. Stereo vision, video port, BLT, general, FX, nope. System video, general. FX and ropes, nope. Video of system. This is just the BLT caps, so it's probably not even necessary. Others. Free and total memory. Okay. Max overlay stretch, align, number 4cc codes. Current video ports, max video ports, hardware stretch. There should be somewhere here. I know it's here because it usually comes with some kind of setting that DirectX needs to initialize properly. And I also have it somewhere, but it's not here. It's just not working as intended for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. It's definitely here somewhere. It's just not visible to me. I don't know why. As far as I know, there is no maximum limit. Like the SDK, the double DK says nothing about the limit. Wait a second. Can I use the shader capabilities? Can I use the shaders here? Reference, adapter formats, and let's see, RGB 888. There we go. Nope, it's not. Render format compatibility and multi-sample, one quality level compatible. Lockable. Nope. There should be I think a shader, texture caps. Let's see. Power of 2, square only. Nope. Texture filter caps. It's not this one. Let's see. Pixel shader. No. Oh, come on. It's gotta be here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's here. I need to check if this is working correctly, because this definitely isn't. I mean, it cannot be this bad. Oh, there we go. Maximum texture size. Is there like a minimum texture size? So the max, it's actually 8K by 8K. I thought it was 16K. But it doesn't have a minimum amount of this. Oh no, this is actually the real one. And this is actually 6K, 16K. Point size, shader value. So if this is a device reference caps, does this also have caps here? No. Come on, there's gotta be one. There's gotta be a maximum and a minimum somewhere. DLT caps. Okay, let's just try. Let's see, level caps only. Ouch. A supersonic girl. Max string, max point size. Okay, I'm guessing this is just 32 no matter what. So it doesn't really like me overriding stuff. So let's just drop this and use a correct pitch. I'm guessing this is the only way I can do this. So let's do it like this there. Let's see, pitch. So I gotta do this long and pitch. And pitch takes. Oh, wait a second. Not like this, more like this. There we go. Pitch takes rect dot pitch. There we go. And declaration, here we go. Ah, come on, why don't you like it? Okay, this should be good, I think. You know what? I'm totally done with this fucking error here, so I'm just ignoring it. Warnings. Where the hell is the warnings that I can disable? Suppress sub-banner. No. Where the hell was this? Code generator. Precompiled headers. Advanced. There we go. Just fuck out of the way, this stupid one. I don't care about stupid warnings. There we go. No more warnings of this fucking thing. And just in case, let's see. Precedence for. Okay, let's go for this just in case here. There we go. There. Let's take care of this. And return value here is. Whatever. Let's just take it as 0, I guess. There we go. Oh, come on, what the hell is wrong with you now? Oh. Oh, there we go. No more warnings. Okay, if this is incorrect. The pitch is 128. There we go. Okay, but this is not needed anymore, so I'm guessing this goes away. Let me see what happens here. Okay, this is locking something, I'm guessing. And then it's unlocking. Okay, lock. It's not unlocking? What the hell? Oh, come on. There's gotta be an unlock here somewhere. Okay, the width and height should be correct, but what I don't get is, do I do the DW RGB bit count thing, or is this totally fucked up? I need to fix the description of textures, I suppose. Since I probably am not using textures the correct way, especially for what the hell was it? Paletted textures, which are not supported by DirectX by default, but they can be gotten to work with a few workarounds, like pre-scaling the picture. Okay, let's see. If I go for lock and unlock, does it work? I think it was surface main. Okay, lock this 8D72870. Okay, this is different already. But the surface is correct. Now, let's see. E360. 39E360, okay. And let's see. here. Yes, okay, there we go. And then it's trying to lock another surface. Hey Kevin, bye, see you in the next stream. So anybody tried the new patch? Like retro mode or not? Because just in case you're wondering, it's already live. Should probably just update the stream to have the stuff there. Let's see, classic rebirth. DLL. There we go. And D-Factor is still streaming Resident Evil 2 Remake. Jesus. He's on fire. Where's my lighter? Okay, there we go. Updated. And in case you missed the link, it's now available in description. It's just above the donation link. Wait, 128, no. 128 by 4 is, yeah, this is correct. Okay, so it was... So it was indeed the minimum amount of stuff that it can do, that is throwing it away, I mean off. Now let's see, is this correct? Yes. And it's trying to create yet another one. Then we have this one and this one. And works. And this one and this one. This is just how many of these is this trying to do? It's creating quite an amount of this. Okay, this is actually the surface for rendering, I'm guessing. And there is an error here. Okay. This is incorrect. Why is this? You know what? I'm trying to do something here, just in case. Let's try something else here. Surface main, not lock, but I want... Let's add a, what was it? Create texture, was it? It's not lock, it's not get attached, get caps, get clipped, get DC, pixel format, get description. Release DC, just what the hell is this? Oh yeah, this is not here. This is actually Direct2 creates surface. And And internal create surface, there we go. And we're in create surface again. There we go. Okay, let's see if... I hate when I cannot type. And let's put this here. Just a fake handler. Okay, let's drop this and this. Let's see which texture is returning a 0 here. There we go. Found it. Where the hell are you from? So let's see. What's the caps of this? The caps of this is okay. So this is actually creating a 320 by 240 surface. But what kind of surface is this? Pixel format. Let's see. Oh, come on, this is not possible. How is this all zeroed out? And let's see. I don't quite understand what the hell is wrong with this, but I think, okay, it's creating 4,000 and decaps is actually 1. Okay, it's the most significant bit. I think this is it. Which is, let's see. Oh, this is actually not even. Come on, this is not possible. Oh wait, wrong one. It's this one. I hate this is done like this. Okay, DDS caps local vidmem indicates that the video memory surface is resident is true. Local video memory rather than non-local video memory. If this flag is specified, then so must DD caps video memory. This flag is mutually exclusive. You know what? Let's do it like this. This should create, I think, all cases on. Oh, wow! What? It's working. It's actually working, guys. It's doing something. Yes, it actually. Okay, no. Unfortunately, this is not working as intended, but it's doing something. It's got finally into the game. I was not expecting this, but it's working. So now let's see if I can fix this thing to show actually anything on screen. So let's go to my DX9 thing here. Let's see. Where was it? Yeah, it's working at least. It's starting to work a bit. Hey, Bloodgy Creations. How's it going? So let's see. When I do this, let's see. And see, create surface. This is probably going to leak at some point, but we don't really care. So where's begin scene and end scene? There should be one here somewhere. Let's see, get available memory, begin scene, there we go. Can I actually do this? P render target. Get. No, it's not get. Lock texture, release, priority, unlock. No. How do I see what's on this? Free private data. Get DC. Actually, draw on render target DX9. I never did this. Can I actually do GPD3D device? Let's see if clear does something here. What? Clear 0 and null and D3D clear target, and now we need the color, which is D3D color XRGB. Let's just try magenta here and 1.0F and 0. No stencil whatsoever. Set render target. I think this is pretty much how this is supposed to go, I guess. Does this clear anything whatsoever? Nope. You know what? Let me try and drop this render target here. Or do I need to clear the scene before this happens? No, I need to clear before I render a scene, I guess. Okay, let's try this again. No, nothing. Still doesn't draw anything whatsoever. Set render target. I think this goes before this. Do I need to call this? Let me see if doing this does anything whatsoever, because I don't remember how this works. There we go. Come on, game, do something. Okay. Close, please. Close, please. Close. Thank you very much. And render target. There we go. But if I do this, it doesn't do anything whatsoever, so... Okay, it's going somewhere. Is this even a valid one? Pretty sure this is. Now what? H results. Let's just give it this in H results. And let's see if this does everything as intended. Because I don't need to draw directly on DirectX. Wait a second, what's present even for? Source rect, destination override. Okay, now this is correct. Let's see. Okay. It's okay. It's all okay. What's the deal with this one? Actually, let me try and see what I use for my other sources here. I think it's Direct3D widget. How do I begin a scene here? I just clear, begin, draw and hand, and then present. It's getting somewhere, but it's not where it is supposed to go. Okay, let me try and see what the hell is wrong with this. Set render target. Is it possible? Get scope, get render buffer. Ah, come on. I need to find. Let's see, render target DX9. Set render target, there we go. And it's a surface, and let's see, remarks. The device can support multiple render targets. The number of render targets supported by a device is contained by the number, simultaneous RTs, number of D3D caps 9. Setting a new render target will cause the viewport, set viewports and clipping to be set to the full size of the new render target. Okay, wait a second. So... oh, there we go. So it does have a viewport. But it still doesn't really matter what it does. Viewport data, width, height, and this should be... I don't remember what the hell this is. But this is it. Definitely what I need to use, I think. Because Direct3D 7 uses the viewport data, but it's just a different structure, I'm guessing, in this case. So why doesn't it like render target at all? Let's see, set render target. Let me see if there is a sample that shows what the hell this is supposed to be. Not Unity, thank you. Let's see, set render target here at CamDev. So get render target, default color buffer, and depth stencil. And there's no code for this, just great. There we go. Passing a null pointer means we need to render to the window. Set render target 1. And game textures get surface level. Hello, Adriano TV. You know what? Let me try and see if I can get the render target. GPD3D device. Get render target. There we go. 0 and P temp target. And let's see. Direct 3D surface 9. P temp target. There we go. Let's go into this. F26E00. F2600. Okay, this is a different one. Does this always change? FDBE80. No, this is always the same. Doesn't matter what I do, it just keeps on being the same. I have an idea. Can I... Let me think of something here. So instead of doing this, can I actually do this instead? P temp target BLT doesn't exist here. Stretch rect, there we go. So piece, okay, let's try and do this instead. Null and null. And then the source is the ptemp target. No, actually no, it's the p render target. And this is where it goes. And the game is just throwing sound effects at me. How about sound effects? Okay, this is actually working. There we go. It's finally starting to show something on screen. If the source next thing goes... There we go, yes! Well, it's showing something, I'm guessing. But it doesn't really do much because I'm allocating way too much VRAM. So, when I do this, I need to release this crap here. So let's see where the release thing is. Release DC. No, that's just release. Where's release? Come on, where's release? Release DC. No, I need just release. Here we go. and there's just one method for release. Oh wait, wrong one. Why doesn't it like it? Oh. Okay, let's try this DX9 release. Surface release. It's just oh, you know what? This is annoying me. What the? Hello there. You done with the stream? There we go, release. Well, you've been streaming for just how long was it? I mean, it's kind of really a lot of work for you. So no wonder you're like exhausted. Doesn't surprise me at all that you are. 9 hours? Wow, that's a lot. Oh, wait a second. I need to deallocate this correctly, though. Probably not necessary, but just in case, let's make this free. Okay, let's see if the game now works. It should show something on screen, I guess, without going nuts. Come on. Come on. Ah. It's a bit slow. Actually, it's doing nothing whatsoever. Leon, where are you? Yep, that's DirectX in motion. Just shows one tiny bit of everything, but it's enough. I was even able to get in game actually, but now for whatever reason it's not releasing any memory, so it's just spiking into awesome. I'm guessing I'm probably doing something incorrectly here. So let's see, can I drop this? Because I think this release is not doing anything whatsoever. Okay, let's try I and Yo Shambler. Can I release this? Nope, I cannot. And of course, this is not doing anything. So let's see. I probably need a texture handler here. So let's try this. LP direct 3D texture 9 P texture. There we go. C++ code cold, and let's try this. So if PD3D is valid, do this. DX9 texture. This is correct. Shit, it doesn't even see it. Ah, well, whatever. DX9 texture text no. And I think I need to do the DirectX heap mem3, was it? Oh wait, this is actually not including the roast row. Mem3, was it mem3? Yeah, there it is. And this gets no. But do I ever define a texture? Okay. Oh shit, what's wrong with this? Is this because I do not allocate this? Yeah, we're working on DirectX 9 today. So if this is not working at all, this actually needs to be allocated somewhere. I think it was query interface. Query interface. Oh, there we go. Here, found it. Okay, when I create this, I actually need to create an actual object, I guess. So this needs to be declared as a pointer, I'm guessing. And ptexture2, ptexture2, and ptexture2 takes this. Add reference this, please. Come on. Ptexture2, come on, I know you can do it. What is wrong with this? Expression must have a structure or union. The fuck are you even talking about? This is totally wrong. Pretty sure this should be working. Come on. Come on. I know you can do it. Let's try and compile this just to see what the hell. Okay. Undefined, assuming return integer. What? Wait a second. Is this because I didn't include what was it called? DX9H? Yes. Okay, now it says it. And it doesn't like vtable. Oh yeah, it doesn't like it because it's not here. Indeed. So what we do here now is dx heap mem alloc, and we allocate this. And this is the size of whatever, you know what? It should be direct 3D texture internal, I think it was, or D3D texture internal. Okay, yes, this is correct. This creates an object, and I'm guessing release probably kills it as well. Yeah, it's written in Holy C. Okay, let's try and see if this works as intended here. Let's see, did this allocate? Yes, it did. There we go. And when we do this, the texture is not valid, but everything else is, so yes, works. Works as intended, I'm guessing. It's starting to use a bit more memory, I guess. Ah, shit, what the hell is wrong now? Okay. I think that's just a trolley name for the language. Ouch. Ooh. My leg is hurting. Okay, so I don't know what is causing this, but it's starting to work, sort of. And what I want to do here is, can I actually use a direct? No, it's called LPD3D video port. Nope, this is not the video port that I need. Oh, let's see. LPD3D video port. Why there's no video port 9? Let's see. Come on, there's gotta be a video port. I saw it before. Let's try with video ports separately. Video port interface. Ah shit, whatever. What the hell is wrong with you? Let's try with video port with no space. Direct 3D9, there we go. Let's try. Interfaces. Could it be video? Just video? Though I'm pretty sure I saw this before. Nope. Create draw. Oh, there's actually draw primitive. Oh, this is handy. Get vertex shader. No. Get viewport. It's not video port. Jesus Christ. It's D3D9 video port. There we go. And this goes into the video viewport actually. But why is it called different? Ah, shit, this doesn't like it. Let's try again here. So this is not defined at all. Viewport 9. Okay. So I need to abstract this into viewport. And the viewport is XY width height, minimum Z and maximum Z. Okay. And what the hell do I do with a video port? Can I actually, yeah, I can do this, and I will do this. Where the hell was this? I think it was inside the headers and Direct3D and Direct3DX, which is what I use to define these structures, just in case I'm going to need them, which I do in this case. And the viewport here, there we go. Let's see. Do I have a structure for the video port, or do not I have it? Type that structure. 3D video port internal, I think it was, yeah. Which should be iDirect3D video port. Come on, it's there, I know it's there. VTBL, okay, whatever. VTBL, I'm pretty sure it's here somewhere. I had it before. iDirect3D viewport. Is this because I'm still writing video port? Yeah. Viewport. Fucking hell. And what this needs is a real 3D structure for this, and the viewport is just an object, so DX9, let's just call this DX9, whatever, we don't care. And viewport, set viewport, there should be a set viewport somewhere. Set viewport 2, there we go. And this is a structure which needs to be... What? Oh, wait a second, this is not correct at all. I think this is what I need, which is this one here. And D3D value should be float, yeah, with height. And I think anything would just works here. I don't care about these values at all. Max X, scale hacks, what the hell is this? Okay, let's try this. Let's just see what happens. D3D viewport internal though. Ah shit, it's not working again. D3D viewport internal, D3D. It's the same thing. Come on, it's just the same. How come it's not working? Let me see, what the hell is this that I need to include every fucking time? Let's try this. And does it work now? Oh, come on, it's there. What the fuck is wrong with this? It's there, it's in the fucking thing. I just declared it. Is this because it doesn't like this? Oh yeah, it's because I declared it as a C structure, so it doesn't like it. Now it likes it. And I actually don't remember what the game uses, but I think this is it. So this... what? Sorry, what the fuck is wrong with you? This should have another value here, which is wrong. Come on, it's there. I just declared it, so it's gotta be here somewhere. Come on, why is this not working at all? Every single fucking time. It's not VP. LPVTABL, it's DX9, come on. It's there. I know it's there. And of course, it's missing something, I'm guessing. What the hell is this missing now? Probably the interface, I'm guessing, so let's try and give it interface. No, it's not the interface, come on, it's there. DX9 is not a member of my yes, it's not there? Oh yeah, because it's T. DX9, let's try XLP data. Yeah, it's X T DX9 Y takes LP data T double Y T DX9 width P data DW width and T DX9 height takes LP data height T DX9. I think that there's just minimum Z and maximum Z is the there we go. And this should perform the viewport conversion. But why is this not liking it? Oh, come on, for fuck's sake, what the hell is wrong now with you? You know what? Let's just... Oh, this is why it doesn't like this. Type def structure and the E3D viewport. There we go. Done. Now it does see it. Come on, now you should see it. Yeah. So many hacks just to make this fucking thing work. Come on, come on, come on. I know you can do this. I know you can certainly lose. Okay, there we go. And it's done. Let's see if the viewport is set correctly. Let's see what kind of data this has. clip width and clip height, clip X, clip Y, no. And this is the viewport, and there we go. But the viewport 9 doesn't have this stuff, so I guess it's just going to do nothing. So this should be 640 by 480. Yep, that's it, 640 by 480. And the viewport conversion is done, I think. And what I don't know though is set background. I think set background sets a material for background, but the game doesn't even use it, as far as I know. It just sets a black background, which I'm not sure why it's not simply using what the hell was it called? A color, a direct 3D color, which should be really the only way to do this. Whatever. So I don't need to deallocate anything at all because this doesn't have a release, but let me think. I think I did create some surface, which is why the thing is not... Okay, now it's not even working like this. What the hell is this? Rec 3D surface release. Wait, is this because it's not updating stuff correctly? Let's try and clean this solution a bit. No. It's just the code that does stuff in the game. It's the rendering environment. Not quite sure what is breaking the game now. I don't think ODC is actually a thing. Wow, it's almost been 3.5 hours. Well, it's been almost more. Definitely more than 3.5 hours just of this stream, but if that entertains, why not? I think I might have fucked up something with some of the allocators, I guess. Ah shit, no. Please unpin and get the fuck out. come on. What could be the reason for this? Probably it's allocating less stuff than it's supposed to. Because if I kill this, the game just runs flawlessly. See? But it's going to leak soon enough. And it's just killing itself. Can I actually skip the introduction? Yeah, I can. Actually, I can totally do that. Nope, it's stuck. Let me try something real quick. No, don't this. Let me try and disable the videos. Okay, now it's loading. Of course, heap detection. Leaking. What is the create surface doing incorrectly here? Because there is something that is eluding me. It's not the hell is this surface in this globe? Okay. I don't know. Just be something that it doesn't like. Plus, being all C code instead of C++ doesn't really make this much easier. It's pretty much a mess. I should probably just rewrite this all as a nice and clean C++ thing, because so far it's not really that good. It's just too much of a hassle to just maintain. It's not good at all. So when was it that this started fucking things up? I think it was since this was introduced. No. Could it be because I'm not reusing all that memory? I'm pretty sure this is getting corrupted somewhere. No, I don't really like this at all. This is way too complex for what it's supposed to. And all this does is just it freeze stuff, which, let's see. Exception thrown at this violation reading. If there is a handler break. Yeah, pass it to the debugger, please. Continue, continue, continue. Break. Exception thrown at 7.7. And TD. Access violation. I don't really know what the hell this is doing incorrectly because it was working before. Could it be because I'm locking and unlocking? Pretty sure that it's supposed to be like this. Internal dedraw location. I don't quite understand what the issue could be this time. Because it's definitely corrupting something here. Wait a second, what the hell is memory? Wait a second, why is this zeroing the memory when you could just use calloc? There we go. Ah, shit. Doesn't like it. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Come on, come on, come on. Don't kill it. Let's try and do this instead. It's not really necessary to make this multi-line. Okay, let's see if calloc gives me a good lead on what is wrong with this. Okay, this is still broken. So, let's see. It's probably the very first one. Create surface, let's see. Nine 10909 10 9109290, and of course this corrupts the string. So it should be the first one, I think. So let's try again. 7E28408. Just remember 408. Okay, it's not the first one. And LP link in this one is not correct at all. So I'm guessing this is the texture thing that is doing something correctly. So actually, I have a better idea. Let's try this. Shouldn't be required, but just in case. Nope. So let's try texture. When this is okay, doesn't need to be released this way. And surface main. Wait a second, I have an idea. I have a way better idea than this. Instead of doing this, I just do this. There we go. And it's fixed. There we go. Nope, doesn't like it. Let's see, surface main, query interface, which I think was here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Ah, shit. texture. Now it wasn't the ref. Ah, come on, where the hell was this? Surface main, there we go. So this creates a, and let's do this. P text 2 release takes 1. These go. Good evening, Supersonic SJM. And for once, I got your name correctly. This shouldn't really do anything whatsoever, really. Oh, come on, surface trunk. Let's see, surface main. Let's see, query interview. I'm pretty sure this is the reason why this is not working. It's calling this somewhere. There we go. And let's see. Yeah, this is definitely calling calloc here. Then let's see, where's texture release? Nothing was. Oh, how stupid am I? Yeah, no wonder this is not working. Besides the factor, probably nobody, I guess. I don't know what to do here. This is throwing me off. Totally. Totally throwing me away. So what the hell does this even do? Let's see. Vectoral texture 2. Load. Ah shit, I hate when this does it. You know what, let's just try and see if... Let's try with this one. This name is probably what... Direct 3D. Let's try load. Okay, texture C. Let's try and see what this does. Load, palette changed, unload, get handle. Map level load. There we go. Loads a texture created with the DS caps. Alloc on load. This function isn't relayed to Wine v3D because the whole interface is implemented in DirectX only. For speed improvements, takes OpenGL more into account. Could be placed into Wine v3D. Parameters address the texture to load. Returns. Okay. So this simply takes one surface and loads it into another one, I'm guessing. Allocate and load. Probably don't need to care. Wine pal, source pal. Okay, there's no plat which I can even work with, so who cares? I think I can probably just do this. Oh, but this doesn't have anything at all. So when I create a texture, I probably need to use something else. This quite doesn't work. Ah, shit. This is quite a mess. I hate this game and the whole DirectX thing. Oh, come on, it's not like changed. It's not a direct 3D texture either. There we go. Load. The hell is fill DC and fill 2C? I'm guessing this is just down. Let's lock. So this takes this texture here and simply copies data into it. But the thing is that I don't quite working at all. So let's go a bit deeper into the code here. What's the L? Here. The code that originates this is shit, it's not this one. There we go. So when I BLT stuff, I probably need to load the surface which is underneath. What the hell? This is overly complicated just for the sake of being stupid. And what I want to do here is, since I don't need to care about can I actually have a reference to the color? Because if I use load, the textures need to be somewhere, I'm guessing. Could be... I don't know. This is basically just loading stuff into a texture, which is... I don't even know why here. What I'm missing now is that I don't know how it handles textures, since they are different objects altogether. Ah, Jesus Christ. This is kind of difficult really to do, because I need the father surface to create the texture, which I don't have, so I have to add an extra handler just for that. And React to Add is definitely not helping here. It's actually making things a lot more complicated than it should be. So let's see, what can I do now? It's still pretty early. It's not even 2 AM. Oh, come on, when the hell, when I publish something, a spammy comment appears? What the fuck? And the guy is doing something weird. You mentioned it's common BG XX YY ZZ, and that X is the start. Nope, I haven't changed anything. Actually, this makes no sense because that's how the stages are counted. There's no error there. Shadlow. Looks like your blog ate my first comment. It was extremely long, so I guess I'll just sum it up. There's no comment that it ate it. Looks ripadora, but what the fuck is this? Just go into the spam folder and fuck yourself. And there we go. me see, what the hell is wrong with all these comments? Using this stream as ASMR? What? What's ASMR? And who's TMW? Actually, I want to know what that is. Now I want to know. Oh, yeah, I think I understand what that is. With the ladies doing weird noises. Like the one chugging on pickles, stuff like that, right? That's the one thing, right? Am I correct? Good noise is pretty bad in my opinion. Yeah. Same here. Why doesn't it like it? Okay. Wait a second, what the hell was this called? Load texture from textures should be. There's no texture from texture here? The fuck? Why there's no such method? Oh, this is why. Is undefined. Okay, good. Nice. Let's see. So BDSD. Can I lock this one? Well, I guess the only way to do this is to wait a second, flags none. Guessing my only way to do this would be to do like this. And do not wait, and do not wait. Thank you. Oh shit. Okay. Wait a second. I don't know the height of this. How am I supposed to do this? Fucking DirectX 9. Hey, hidden genotype, just go check the change log, it's all there. Okay. Oh wait, I have an idea. I haven't done this yet, but should have done this right from the start. Okay. This P texture 2 width takes Jesus, this is gonna be really long. I think it's DW. No, what the hell was this even called? Surface more global. Shit, I don't remember what the hell. What the hell is the width and height in this fucking garbage mess? Shit. LP global width and height. I think this is it. I hope this is it. I'm certainly hoping this is what it's supposed to be. Nope, it's actually here. PDDSS lock. Ah, shit. Okay, let's try this. Affirmative. We'll run the meeting point. I hope this is working right. There we go. And let's do the same for height. Height, please. I hope this is working fine because I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. I might just refactor all the code to be what I need this to be. OP global. Okay, height and width are here. Pitch, there's no pitch. Great, just fantastic. Just fucking fantastic. Now, let's see. Where's load? Let's see. Does this have a... Yeah. One, and this is the other one. Yeah, of course. Good. Perfect. Just perfect. Just perfect. Though this one doesn't have a texture, I'm guessing. And this one doesn't have it either. Interesting. Fucking garbage. So I suppose I need to keep a copy of this surface whenever this works. Ah, shit. So let me see, let me think. is this doesn't have a anything whatsoever. I should do this. Okay, let's see. Copy. I probably don't even need the width of the original, I just need the height. And actually it's in reverse. Okay, good. Ah, come on. You can't be kidding me. Ah, shit, now what? And minimum pitch. Okay. Wrong one. Okay, ternary, please be good to me. Thank you very much. And let's see. Now, what? Oh. Pitch. There we go. And PRSRC takes rect source pitch. Okay, I hope this works because I have very little faith in what I'm doing right now. Wait, what, Kendo? Goodbye, Kendada. Okay, I don't think this will work at all, but let's just take a off guess here. And of course this is going to fail in this one as well. Can I create a texture here? Let's see. How do I create a texture here? Create. Thank you very much. And please create. See declaration. There we go. And no. I need the, what was it? GP device. Create off-screen plane surface. No. Texture. There we go. And oh, wait a second. Width, levels, just 0 usage. Wait a second. Where do I have the stuff? Texture, load texture. So I create this as 00 deformat and managed. And then we have the texture index. Okay. Managed. And shared handle takes null, and p texture should be the one actually. Okay. Okay. Let me quickly change this. And create surface. What the hell was this? When I do the BLT, I actually need to swap this to a... Wait a second. Okay, let me try something here, because this is probably how this is going to work. Create surface. No, it was surface trunk, I think, and no, it's not surface trunk, it's create surface. And where's query? Internal create surface. Shit. Oh, come on, where the hell was this? Was this the one? Fire interface. Okay. No shit. Direct 3D. Create viewport. Nope. Surface main. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, to create a DX9 texture create. There we go. And we create this as the following: p texture2 DX9 texture, and there we go. We create this as this and this. There we go. This is actually completely incorrect, because this should be like this. There we go. Nice. By 16. Thank you very much. Did it create? Yep. And the DirectX texture is there. Now to copy a texture, let's see. Lock. Okay, let's see. Did it lock anything? Yeah, it did. Wait, now it's creating the texture, but it wasn't before? What the fuck is wrong with you, game? Minimum pitch and maximum pitch, and let's see. Oopsie, fucked up. I actually need to unlock P. Oh, this is why. PDST unlock. Please unlock rectangle 0 and PSRC unlock rectangle. Thank you very much, and we're done. Now that I think about it, this could be used to make multi-surfaces, though it's only limited to like 8 stages, so it probably isn't a good idea. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just check how this works. So creating the texture, it's created again, and let's see if this works. Why doesn't it give me the returns? Though it should be fine, I'm guessing. P beats, okay. You know what, this is not necessary at all. This should be auto-released by whatever the fuck this is doing. Crossing my fingers, okay, it's still broken. So it doesn't like what it did somewhere, so let's just kill this for a moment there. Doing nothing at all. It's not showing a damn thing. Ah, come on, shut the fuck up. Let me try something here. Okay, let's see if this is freeze. Do I need to freeze it all together? Release surface. Outref. Where the hell is release here? Was it surface trunk? Let's see, query interface, and let's see, release. Release. Let's try this now. Does this do a thing? Yeah, it still keeps on bugging out for whatever reason, so let's just pretend this doesn't exist. And let's see, surface man. trunk. When I do the query interface, do I actually have to link them together or what? Ah, come on. Not what I want. I want these stupid... There we go. This is a mess. Like a massive mess. Okay, let me check. Let's call this p-parent there. And p-parent is... Let's see, where the hell is this? Surface main. p-parent is this. Oh, what the hell is wrong? I just saved it. Ah, come on. Come on, it's not even true. It is. Oh wait, because it is p texture 2. There we go. Done, fixed. And there we go. Okay. I hope this is going somewhere, really, really, I hope. Can I check if this has any data? Not quite sure if the game is fetching any sort of real data into it. Let me see something here. Void DX9 texture from surface. Let's see. Load texture from surface. There's no texture here. Oh no, wait. GP D3D device. I think it's create texture. Let's see. P. Ah, shit. levels, use it to format AP surface. Yeah. Come on. Just do what the hell I'm telling you to. P surface, come on. Oh, this is why. No. Let's try P texture get. Okay. From a texture I can get a surface, but not the other way around. Let's try and see. Get surface level. Okay. I'm hoping this is working fine. I'm truly hoping that it is. Ah, shit, what the hell was this? Actually, it should be like this. Okay, that's a parent. And the parent is this one. Let's see. Does it have a correct surface? Yes, it does. Wait a second, can I do this? P texture, save to file, was it? No. D3DX, save texture to file A. So test dot text. Shit, I don't remember what the file format is. The X image PNG, I think it was. Image file format. Okay, let's see. File format. There we go, PNG. Let's use this as a nice debug feature. And the source texture is this one, and the palette entry is null. Test.png is just a square. More squares. More squares. More squares. I think this is actually loading the let me see something. D3DX save surface to file. Let's see. Test as PNG and D3DX if PNG surface is P surface. No and no. I think that is it. PNG, sorry. Please save this. Empty. Empty again. Ah shit, I don't want to see this. Empty. Empty. Okay, so none of this does anything whatsoever, so let me try and see if can I do this? Yes, I can. Still nothing. Still nothing. It's just not receiving data from the game. And I may have an idea here. Oh yeah, enable. please. Okay, shut down. Okay, so the Surface BLT actually works, and this is proof of it. Though I'm starting to suspect this might be related to retro mode, so let's try and drop retro mode for a second. Come on. Come on, get into the game. Okay. And there we go. It actually draws the test surface, so it's getting somewhere, I guess. Just not as clean as I was expecting this to, but it's definitely doing something. And the draw. It's nice that it's getting somewhere. Let me check something real quick. I think I might kill the stream now because it's been almost 5 hours. Wow. This is really long stream, I guess. Whoa, there's actually still 10 people watching. Ooh, nice. Can I try and see if this works at a much higher resolution? Oh, it actually upscales. Neat. Let's see when the game decides to commit suicide, what happens. Come on. Wait a second. Why is this 320 by 240? Pretty sure I changed this. Oh, it's because it's retro mode. Fucking retro mode. And of course this one is not going to do anything unless I tell it to. Come on, kill yourselves. Stop it. Stop it, I say. Close the program. Yes, please, close the program. Okay, no more instances. Okay, so the graphics are indeed correct. This is coming straight out of FFmpeg, so it's only natural that it works. But it's not processing anything else, I guess. Hello. It's so retro that YouTube switched to this one. It's so retro, it's so good. Okay, now let's see. So the whole BLT of the thing is working, but not quite yet. Plus there's memory leaks everywhere, which I have no idea where they come from. Now let's disable this for the moment. And this should be good anyway. Should I try with just another soundtrack? This one has been looping for quite a while now. There. Let's move to another one. And now it's Jill's soundtrack. Gotcha. How come there's no pitch? Okay, this is a test texture, I'm guessing. I get another test texture. And this is for the introduction, I'm guessing. And this is the background, so... No, there's too many. Okay, this is the font. Actually, let's see, what the hell is this? Let's see the pixel format. So this is actually receiving all 32-bit images, no matter what. I think this is because I'm forcing the game to be like this. Okay. Let's see more of this. Where the hell is this? Pixel formats again, 32 bits. You know what, let's just put a watch on this one. There we go. Can I add a watch? Yeah, I can add a watch. Add a watch, thank you very much. Watch one, thank you. 32 bits, 32 bits. Okay, no matter what, the game is just fetching me several 32 bits textures. Now it should start sending me no, this is actually something else. Come on, when the source next thing is going to... Yeah, this is the source next thing. And of course, this is going to be pixel... Oh, this doesn't have a pixel format. I didn't set up the pixel format. Okay, no, thank you. I don't want retro mode, this, and the videos. So I'm gonna kill the game right away. Let's see if this... Okay, it disables everything. main surface again. No idea what this is. This is probably creating like a fuck ton of this. Come on. Ah, come on. So how many textures does this create? There's like literally a fuck ton. Okay.
Resident Evil 2.
Okay, it's creating one texture and another texture, and then the smaller one with the background, I'm guessing. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Height, width. (64 by 64). What the hell is 64 by 64? Ah, shit. Wait, what? Why is this opening a source from another thing? So it does create the textures, it just allocates way too many. I'm going for the Resident Evil 3 soundtrack for now as a background music, and I guess I'm closing the stream in a few minutes because it was pretty much a lot of work just for today. Okay, well, I think I'm going to close the stream for now. It was a good stream, I guess. There. Last time, one last music, one last dance. Okay, that's all for today. So see you in the next stream, which I hope should be tomorrow, but I don't know. Yeah, definitely a productive one. The first hour just releasing the patch, and then it's stuff from development. I mean, it's not perfect yet, but there's still a long way to go. people told me the page is 5 what? But I can see it. Oh yeah, they're probably using mobile. And yes, my mobile version of the site is fucked up for whatever reason. Probably some plugin screwing it very badly. Let's see, can I disable some plugins to make this work again? Let's see, can I deactivate stuff? Okay, let's try an update. Oh, this is not even activated. Page builder. I hope this doesn't fuck up the site again. Oh well guys, it's time to go, so see you in the next stream and good night. Bye bye.